There we go. Should show up in a second here. No? Where's Final Fantasy? Why are you not showing up? What? There you go. Possums are still up? Not anymore. Okay. So, what am I doing here? What was the last thing? Oh, yeah. So, I was making progress in the Alexander shit. And the main quest is just pick stuff up here. Okay. I mean, there's stuff you can buy. Light though, the $5 comes with a message. Did that show up properly on stream? It should have. But anyway, it says, "Hey Ponce, as a small token of appreciation, just opening up your stream and watching the chill experience has been like coming home on the internet. Thank you. Continue being so well. Thank you very much, Lightfield. I'm glad you're somehow enjoying the programming here. But the least I can do for you is get you to the top of the screen under the donation section. I don't open this one up nearly nearly as much here. So, let's see now. Thorius, wherever you're at, thank you very much for your earlier contributions. However, we got to get Light. Hello. To the top, and your name just perfectly fits. Also, that's kind of like a resub, right? If you want, you can do that. That works too. But, you know, like I said, I'm glad it sounds like you're enjoying things. So, I look forward to continue doing whatever it is I'm doing here. For helping us stay full-time. And then I warp. What? Oh. Get off my... What is this? Get off my screen. My other monitor's being weird again. Too expensive? Well, I mean, like I said, there are some deals out there. Between now and January especially, I'm going to be able to find something. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to be something I want. 2005-10. 1000 Warfare, got it. According to the timetables of history, the year 1000 CE. I'm assuming CE. I like how this general era has like a lot of empty boxes on this book. Like, there's just nothing. Except they went all out for the year 1000 specifically. They had to make sure there was something on that year. Okay, we got a couple battle things here, warfare things. King Olaf I of Norway killed in the Battle of Svolder. Norway becomes Danish. Hope you enjoyed your factoid from the year 1000 CE. Alright. Was that the start of the Kalmar Union? I know all those, like, sort of Nordic countries just mixed. We're always just kind of getting mixed up, where this one was, like, at this point, it was a union between, like, Sweden and Norway, and then there was, like, Denmark and Norway, and there was, like, there was a... Did Sweden ever control Denmark as well? I feel like they did at a certain point. And then there's various instances of, like, well, Finland essentially just being controlled by other people. I mean, like, generally speaking, my understanding of that is, like, no matter which era of history you're looking at with any of that kind of Scandinavian Confederation style stuff, is that Finland was always getting the short end of the stick. And usually it was Sweden fucking with other people. Denmark was always independent? Okay. My general impression is I don't know, Sweden is like the evil empire of up there. So I gotta queue up for, what is this one? Biggs and Wedge's Excellent Adventure. This one is, let's see now, what about Booty Finder? This is part 2 of the creator. Wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah. And these tend to come in packs of 4. So once we do this one, we're about halfway. Does anyone want to join up for this queue by any chance? Or am I going to solo this? So what is the other thing I need to do? Why did I come here? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. So I'm going to grab this, then I'm going to queue up. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking, like, didn't the Kalmar Union somehow involve Sweden as well? But Scandinavian history, like, I know bits and pieces, but it's not exactly my field of expertise, so. Oops, I went into the wrong bit. God damn it. Wrong building again. The only thing I knew for certain about the Kalmar Union was that it involved Norway. Other parties was like, oh, what's going on there again? Something along the lines of basically shit got bad for Norway and then it would allow other parties to move in or something like that. Wait, what is this? House Fortemp's Kite Shield. This is a pure cosmetic. Tapotch. Healing coffers, aiming. This is like the range DPS. This is the healers. This is magical DPS coffers. Okay. Well, like I said, the class I'm most likely to play next is probably Red Mage. So I could just buy, or I could get this, and just have it sitting around my inventory for until at a point where I actually want to play Red Mage. That seems like the best idea. Anyway, scene.
ひとまず実行犯を確保できたのは良いが、問題は連中に放火を指示したのは誰か。
Wait, is this the first time we're hearing her voice acted? I can't specifically recall an instance where she has been.
黒幕が正教の支給派だとすれば、信仰心の熱いやつか、既得権益を守りたいうまい汁を吸っていたやつか。心当たりはないのか？
Maybe.
心当たりがありすぎて頭が痛いな。
心当たりがありすぎて頭が痛いな。
アイメリク様。
大丈夫だ。傷は塞がったよ。今は事件への対応の方が重要だ。 実行犯が捕獲されたことが伝われば焦った黒幕が何をしでかすかわからない。コートに火を放たせた輩だ。このまま素直に 手を引くとも思えん。
And everyone just like busting through that door there.
報告、イシガルド教皇庁が武装集団により占拠されました。
くそ、遅かったか。状況を詳しく報告してくれ。
はっ、焼け出された貧民の避難先として開放されていた教皇庁聖トールダン大聖堂に突如武装集団が乱入。警備の神殿騎士を切り殺した上で貧民たちを人質に取り立てこもった模様です。
There was only 7 refugees.
連中の要求は？
ゴータン省の聖兵を名乗る犯行グループは異端の罪によるアイメリク教の即時処刑と速やかな教皇選出、そして新指導体制の確立を求めています。
バカな。アイメリク様を排除したところで暴かれた真実が消えてなくなるわけではないのだぞ。
なぜわからないのだ。もう聖教の聖職者が教義をもって導いていた昔のイシュガルドに戻れはしないというのに。
理性的な連中であればかような暴挙には出ないでしょう。ともかく人質の安全確保を最優先に犯人たちを制圧するしかありますまい。
This really better not devolve into stupid Game of Thrones like the post-Realm Reborn content. I mean, I should assume that's going to happen, or normally you wouldn't, but the fact that that existed at the end of the previous core game got me worried.
ごもっともです。よし、これより人質救出作戦を開始する。ルキアは神殿騎士を率いて現場周辺を封鎖せよ。ヒルダ女子、君と自警団には仮想の警備を任せたい。雲霧街には聖教に反発していた者たちが多くいるだろう。彼らが別動隊に狙われる可能性がある。突入部隊の指揮は直接私が取る。暁の方々も協力願えるだろうか。
もちろんです。
That was his first mistake.
度重なる協力、心の底より感謝する。
お待ちください、アイメリク教。突入部隊にはぜひ私も。
それではよろしく頼む、アルト・アレール卿。よし、作戦開始だ。
That's like, yeah, I don't like that son anyway. Alright, what the hell do I need to do here? Rendezvous with Amric at the Pillars of something, something, okay. Out of curiosity, let's see how long the queue time took, like 30 minutes there, Jesus. Allegedly less than 5 though, so maybe we'll get something really quick here. Which one do they want me going to? Over there. That's by the jeweled crozier. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a cutscene, we can always exit it, so... How this goes. Chill, what the hell does this guy even sound like? Like, he speaks so... sporadically. Well, listen. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely. Yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorius, you are a brave man and true. None would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Helone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh. I'm gonna leave the queue then before I do this, because it says it's gonna, like, it's a pretty short queue. So I don't want it... like, popping while I'm in one of those. I don't know if it even can, but... Probably gonna be a cutscene right at the beginning, right? There we go. No, there wasn't. Wasn't it? You're just moving. Oh man, I want to read the stuff. Lay down your arms or die by my sword. Oh yeah. Turn this on. He's attacking the hostage. Why would you... Like, what purpose does that serve? What was that game where it's got a similar thing? Where just like... the enemy would suicidally charge the hostages specifically just to try and make you lose the mission? What the hell? Because I remember finding that really annoying. Because it made no sense. The Archduke's former servants. On your guard, they've surrounded the Alarum. Freak Life, you're off. Alright, thanks for joining us. I will hold the entrance, look for this. Okay. AoE! What is the... Was it the archer? What was the archer? Oh, I guess the other two were casters. Okay. Secure the hostages, leave the others to us. Okay. Auditor. I'm gonna take the caster out, why not? Okay, he's dead. Got him. Stupid instance. Tedious. Anything that involves saving hostages usually is. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Keep going. I will hold him. Okay. Not alone. You want something. This way to the. What? The choir? This way, I'm assuming? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like Artorias doesn't heal over time. Alright, well, cutscene. What is that name? Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The words of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Oh, I know we're not done. Unlike you, Sir Aymeric, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the Fury's judgment. If so, it is to be a trial, then, Lord Artorias. Ponce, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. Can I just, like, DPS him down, maybe? Okay, no one's targetable. Come then, let us see who the Fury... Okay, I don't have time. I gotta jump over here. Because they're like attacking the refugees, right? Okay. Free them, and then I gotta go find, like, the other knight or something. Artorias, are you gonna die too? There must be others nearby, but where? Something's going on up there. Traitors Kinslayers, by what source did you yet stand? Enough, all of you attack. I see it. Was that not it? That's clearly not it. Or is it? What? No, it wasn't it. Oh, is it in there? This better not. They better not die because I was trying to find the fucking thing. Yeah, we should be okay here. Ah, we got it just in time. There we go. Man, these guys suck. They can't even, like, effectively kill a peasant who's tied up in the corner. Ceramic needs our help. Okay. Gotta a sprint. Sir Amark needs our help. We gotta get there quickly. Okay, here we go. Stop targeting the guy with low HP. I don't know if he can die, but I'd rather just not find out. There we go. Just give him a boot to the face, because we can, you know? One day, I swear, you would. That hurt my throat. Okay, what now? Just waiting. Oh, waiting for this. That was weird. What's going on? You must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when you saw something. Okay, whatever. We're going to the next thing. I have a gap closer.
もう逃げ場はないぞ。人質を離して抵抗をやめるんだ。
先人ハルオーネに背き異端の道に落ちた下道め。来るな、近寄るな、地獄に落ちろ。
幼い少女に刃を向けることが貴様らの説く先人の教えだとでも言うつもりか。うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。黙れ、黙れ。竜に見入られた異端者め。私は屈せぬぞ。貴様らに屈するくらいなら。
Wouldn't she have still just impacted onto the dragon? Yeah, the dorsal spikes look like they might have been trouble, especially.
久方ぶりに人の都の様子を見に来てみれば。 やれやれ、人同士が争っているではないか。どうやら訪れるのが早すぎたようだな。
いささか驚きましたが、歓迎します、白き翼よ。そして少女を助けてくださったことを感謝いたします。
この場に居合わせたことは偶然であったが、ともあれ小さき命が無事であったようで何よりだ。
This is all a false flag operation planned by the dragon, so they look good. Planned for this photo op.
ありがとう、白いドラゴンさん。
気にするでない。人の命は短く儚い。小さきものよ、その命を大切にするのだぞ。
What's with the screen tearing today? What the hell?
一時はどうなることかと思ったが、まさかこのような形で竜に救われるとは。
おや、そこなる小さきものはイゼルの友たる高き人の子ではないか。お前を探しておったのだぞ。我が父祖フレースベルグよりの伝言があってな。
聖竜フレースベルグの？
ドラバニアの空へと舞い戻った邪竜の影が眷属の竜たちを集めいずこかへと飛び去ったという。高き人の子よ、お前と邪竜の影には浅からぬ因縁があるはず。ゆえにこの動きを伝えてやれと仰せつかったのだ。
Alright, looking forward to that instance.
エスティニアン殿は完全に邪竜ニーズヘッグと化してしまったのですか？
我が輩はその姿を見てはおらぬ。父祖の願いにより言葉を伝えたまでのこと。何を信じ何をなすのかをお前たちが決めることだ。それでは確かに伝えたぞ。さらばだ、小さき者らよ。
警備の者から報告を聞きましたぞ。白き竜が人質の少女を救ったとか。
ええ、驚くべき展開でした。しかしこれを良き前例とすることで人と竜との新たな関係を築くことができましょう。
アイメリク卿、 水を差すようなことを言うようで心苦しくはありますが、今後はより慎重になるよう進言させてもらいますぞ。度重なる事件の発生は急速な変化に対する反動そのもの。
Waiting because, like, he has a chance to read. So that was a very short sentence in Japanese, but got a paragraph here in English.
無論粒子戦争の終結を目指す気持ちは私とて同じ。しかし竜との融和を急ぐあまり、人同士の争いを加速させては本末転倒ですからな。それにアイメリク教、オルシュファンの盟友であり、同じ道を歩んできたあなたはもはや私にとって息子も同然。もう息子を失いたくはないのです。
How much better would you say her experience compared to around Born? Who's he being? Better? How much better? It's hard to say. I'd have to think about that a while. I think if it was just purely like the original game, which I was fine with, I had fun with it, or the core game, or whatever you want to call it. Had it been just purely like that, without any improvement, I probably would have gotten bored, but I haven't, so it's hard to judge on that basis, right? Because it's like my expectations go up, and I expect more from it, and then it did that, so it kept being fun. So if you took it on their own in vacuums separated from one another, this is probably significantly better if I had to guess, but it's been on, like, even factoring that in, I'm going to say, it, like, I think maybe the experience overall was a bit better. The storylines were better, I want to say. They were a bit more interesting. There was a couple quest lines, usually to the side a bit, that were actually kind of neat. As opposed to just being, it's a vehicle plot thing. Moving you from point A to point B. Plot vehicle. Gotta bring it? Well, we'll see.
伯爵。
That said, this little bit of the quest here, I'm getting shades of the A Realm Reborn's stupid Game of Thrones. Like, we'll see what they do with this, or if it's just kind of a one-off and they're gonna, it's a convenient, we're going from point A to point B thing. What we just did there on its own, didn't make very much sense. Like, what the hell was the deal with those people? Why were they being dumb? What could they have possibly hoped to accomplish with any of that? Is the idea that they were just dumb and desperate and that whole thing was stupid? Or is there something else going on here that if they explain it in a certain way will make it make sense, kind of? It's not nearly as bad as A Realm Reborn's stupid Game of Thrones, but I mean, it could get that bad, theoretically. I feel like it won't. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to complain too much about it. It was just that little bit there was kind of weird. But depending on what they do from here, it could be an interesting beginning to a larger plot point. We'll see. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnia could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's only fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice. Wait, wrong voice. But 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Americ's words. Well, 'tis only... What? 'Tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you would have need of me, I shall be at Fort Temps Manor. It portrayed as desperate of intention. I mean, that's like... that seems like it's extra stupid, you know? I mean, I can believe that weird religious fanatics are going to do something dumb, but that just seemed like dumb with no endgame, if again taken on its own without any other explanation. Allow me to accompany you. Tatar would never forgive me if I had left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Ponce. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Not sure how to put it into words, but... I don't know. Maybe it's like a phase. Going through his teenage angst phase. Even more and very late. His character does seem a bit different. And that's probably the best way of putting it. He's kind of weird, but I never liked him to begin with, so, you know, whatever. Man, yeah. Thancred's kind of... So, you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. He had magic before? It would do much to explain why he's chosen to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that nearby beast tribes, when a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon Primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Till I have proof, I may speak no word of it. Have you tried asking him? Right then. I should be on my way. Krill has been may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, now let's try and queue. No, not yet, because I want to... yeah, because if I leave here, it's going to warp me to the other place, so let's just... Hopefully what's going to happen is we're going to talk to him and they'll send us out somewhere. So let's get the city part done and then we'll queue up for what the hell it is. Final Fantasy 16. From what I can recall, the reaction to that trailer was generally negative, but I don't know much about that game. Welcome, Master Not at Dark Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Did he say he was coming here? I guess he did, didn't he? Yeah.
微増ブギルが現れた時には本当に驚かされたよ。
よかった。まだいてくれたか。渡したいものがあったのだ。
I want to say the only way I can think of redeeming that mini plot arc is like it was in fact planned by Amric, and he drove the cultist people into a frenzy and manipulated them into doing that, and then planned the dragon photo op. I think that's like the only way I can think of to make all that dumbness sort of make sense. Even then, it's kind of janky. It would depend on how they do it, but.
それは
一角獣フォルタン家の紋章を記した騎士立てだ。我が一族からの友情と信頼の証として受け取ってもらいたくてね。
I just remember, like, again, I don't have any horse in this race. I just remember from what I was reading, the people thought it was kind of weird. Alright, cosmetic shield.
ここだけの話だが、父上は近く引退なさる。先の一件、教皇陛下を排除したことが、アイメリク教と我らフォルタン家による事実上のクーデターではないかという批判もあってな。そうした輩に対し、政治権力から身を引くことで、私欲を捨て、祖国のために協力せよと説くおつもりなのだ。
Not even cosmetic? What do you mean not even? Like, I remember when I was looking at the quest, it asked for stats, so I'm assuming it's something you're supposed to melt down for glamour stuff, but...
ゼーメル家やデュランデル家を説得するためにそこまでなさるというのですか。
何度もとどまるよう説得したのだが、父上の決意は固い。私は幼き頃よりいつかはフォルタンの家名を継ぐものと信じてきた。だがそれが現実となるとおじけづきそうな自分を見つけた。
That's not the sign of a good leader.
イシュガルド建国神話の根底が揺らいだ今、我ら貴族が貴族という立場にある理由も揺らいでいる。では私が爵位を継ぐことに何の意味がある。
I mean... Sure, let's put a positive spin on things.
そうだな。君の言う通り、あの男の言葉を信じるだけだ。良い騎士とは民と友のために戦う者と。だからこそ我が一族の盟友たる君にその盾を持っていてほしいのだ。いつか私が道を誤った時、あいつの代わりに私を正してほしい。
I'm gonna have to kill you.
一角獣の盾を掲げる友としてな。やるぞエマネラン。父上の志を受け継ぎアイメリク教を支え、何としてもコート・イシュガルドを守るのだ。 まったく覇気の足りんやつめ。では私はこれにて失礼させてもらおう。
Didn't beat him up enough when you were kids.
それぞれがそれぞれの胸の内に新たな決意を秘め、ゆっくりと歩き出していた。踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。歩む先にあるのは光か闇か。その境界を作るのもまた自分なのだから。この時皆がそう感じていたのだった。
Okay. Not meant to be an actual thing. You get that thing, and like I said, casting coffer. So this would be the red knight, or not red knight. Red mage option right here. This one, assuming. Because it would be convenient just to have something that I could equip right at level 60 without having to put any points into anything. Or like spending currency or whatever. You know, I'm not saying I will level Red Knight or even that I'll... or Red Mage. Or that Red Mage will even be next. But I think it's the most likely of all the options here. So range DPS, healer... Like, obviously, like, DPS caster, but I'm just wondering if that includes, Red Mage. Anyone know? Anyone alive? You know what? I'll let people ponder that while I'm gone, because I need to go to the bathroom, like, really badly. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'd imagine it would include Red Mage. So let's go ahead and grab this. Complete the quest. And then queue up for Alexander, maybe? Probably got to talk to a couple other people in town. And then they'll be like, go to this other place. Oh, I actually got to read now again. What is this guy again? He's Victor Solspire, yes. This is thy proof, the Garen Oracles Apocrypha. I don't know who this is. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Danastian, okay, that's what I thought. I haven't read for one of these guys in a long ass time. What do they sound like? They're the evil mage. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water before we do that. Fates were ordained long ago, Archon. Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. That was quick. Oh, no. Still cutscene. Well? Everyone has... Oh, what do you sound like again? Oh, you're like the idiot, right? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. Imperials won't know what hit them. He had a voice too, and it's been so long. Ugh. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it better be. You cannot stay here forever, Ymir. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Pretty slow. Oh, okay, I gotta clean that up. Okay, hold on. Okay, well you can... This is something for way later, so you can go there. Let me... Wait, what? Why can't I use this? Is it because this is open? There we go. Okay, get that out of the inventory. Does any of this stuff stack? I don't think it does. What is this? Oh, it's Beast Tribe currency. Why do I have one of these? Whatever. Move that up there. Do I have any more stacks of that money shit? I don't think I do. I don't see anything. Alright, so all this crap can, I don't know, go... Move everything up one. And the Chocobo saddlebag is quite quickly. That's all gonna take up room there. Oh god. No wonder people weren't picking this shit up. It takes up so much room. I know I can give it to the other guy, but go there. I don't want to deal with that right now. I could put this over here for now. Alright, Alexander currency. There you go. Although some of this stuff is probably going to stack with things I'm going to pick up very shortly, so that should be fine. Anything else I need to worry about? I don't think so. Right, we're good for the time being. I'm going to just sort. I'll eat that later. Alright, what do you want? Oh god, more food. Good, Tatar is waiting to share good tidings with you and Elf. Great. Did you find someone else? Looking forward to it. Alf, Ponce, I've been looking all over for you. You've received news regarding whatever that name is, Hoary Boulder, and the other name. Great. Like tertiary at best characters. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lima. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Elf. Ah, Thancred and Creel. What brings the two of you here? Creel and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found an answer. Oh. Ponce, when you were fleeing Ula with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. What a nice lady. She's giving us a break from Minfilia. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Ponce felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Krill and I will investigate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. Hey, Hope. Ah! Look what you did. You caused a sneeze. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krill when the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Ponce come along, we will see to whatever that person's name is grand homecoming. It's Philmina, I think, isn't it? Going off memory. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. How's the grind going? Pretty decently, I think. Well, we just started. For some reason, I decided to waste about 2 hours in that shitty game show before the stream, like, playing this. At least we got to see Elden Ring. It was at least that. I know not whatever this data will yield I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Benfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparation for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Lima? Yes. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels, sir. Okay, oh yeah, I was supposed to look over the thing you sent me in Discord. I still haven't done that. I've been just, like, momentously tired at the end of every single one of my streams. I always am, but, like, extra tired. So I'll get to that soon. We'll see how I feel after today's. My favorite games realize it's dead? Which one is that? Well, the thing is, I'd rather be able to, like, process what I'm reading is the main thing. So I don't want to, like, read it and then have to read it again and again because my brain's just not working. Light? Can we just call you Yagami from now on? Alright, so I said I was going to queue up for this, right? Yeah, so, because I can just warp to this whenever I want. Well, I can theoretically even do it now. So what we're going to go ahead and do is join that. Nice. No? Alright. Oh, Evolve. Yeah, no, I played the beta for that. I had fun in the beta. I heard it had issues after launch. Or I don't remember what the problem was, but it had a lot of issues after launch. And then it went free to play at some point or something. Hello, Mystic. Why is there so many Alexander? What? What are you talking about? Was that all it was? It just didn't get popular for whatever reason? I remember there was just something about it after launch. Oh, so many Alexander dungeons. Okay. Well, it's like the core game, isn't it? Like the main game had this for their post game. Oh, it's not that. This stuff for the post game. So I'm assuming it's just the equivalent of this, but for the expansion pack. That was unbalanced. I swear there's some, like, thing. I don't... It may or may not have been justified or had any basis in reality, but there was a thing people complained about that, like, kept people away from the game, or, like... There was basically a reason it didn't do well. Whether, again, that was justified or not. I remember there being, like, a thing that people said, this didn't do well because of this, or they didn't want to play it because of this, or something. Could have maybe been like a technical issue, maybe like the servers weren't ready, or was laggy, or unoptimized, I don't know. It just cost like $5. Was that it? Yeah, it could have been anything, I don't know. It literally could be anything, because internet people will complain about anything, so... That's why I'm saying it doesn't really... I don't know, it's hard to kind of pinpoint, because... Like, whatever the internet people were complaining about may or may not have been justified or had any basis in reality, so it makes it difficult to figure stuff out. Right, so people still do play that on peer-to-peer servers? Let's go here. Man, I'm tired. Sleep's been getting a bit weird again. I've been waking up in the morning, but... That's all you have to do if you want a queue to pop. Just go somewhere and go into a loading zone. Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight is a very... Oh, this thing better hurry up. I know I have about a minute to queue, but... This is taking worryingly long. Okay, here we go. Dead by Daylight is just, I played it a couple times. I had fun with it. It's just every time anyone, like, if I ever see anything about that game, it's just bizarre drama is the thing. Like, and I don't understand any of it. It's just like, it has its own weird insular community that complains about very, very specific things that anyone not involved with it is not going to understand at all. In that way, it reminds me of Smash Brothers. Yeah, they do lots of crossover stuff, don't they? Alright, well, let's see if this thing has any crazy mechanics. Where are we going? Oh, alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll get caught up with you guys in a second here. Soul Eater. Which way are we going? Yeah, new instance, so I'm gonna try and pay attention a bit. We all go down the same tube here, I'm assuming? Yeah. Oh, did someone say something to me in chat there? Oh, my name. Maybe I just looted something, I don't know. The goblin? Oh, someone's trying to dance with me, I see. It's not someone from chat, is it? How many of us are here? Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're waiting for one. Oh yeah, they're still there. Are they stuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Why is my camera not turning? That was really weird. You know, it doesn't matter. Something weird happened. I don't know what's going on. Hey, looks like you what? No, something's happening here. He's stepping on things and stuff. The huddle hole? Okay, let's go beat this thing up, I guess. Wow. Ow. Oops, just the wrong button. No, whatever. Okay, sure, why not? Said I'll try and get caught up as when I can. A lot of weird stuff going on here. I don't know what any of it is. Coral form? Looking at how this bar is filling up, I'm gonna guess there's another boss after this. Illuminati give it toys, likes. Presumably just don't stand in front of one of the saws. Yep. It's taking a while. Oh, he's about to die, so I'm not going to bother casting my box and stuff. Well, that's the thing. Oh, so that was the end. Okay. Well, guess I'm getting all this crap. It's all mine, maybe. I wonder if it's gonna stack. Did I end up getting all of it, or did you get... Oh, I got one piece of it. Let's check... Oh, you're right, I can't actually access the saddlebag in the dungeon. Right! Well, that was that. Did I miss anything? You're just talking about Left 4 Dead by Daylight, or whatever this whole time? Backward was for the base game, while extra versions are going to be $80 US? So like $1,000 can... Okay, $80 Australian. Okay, that makes more sense. Usually when things are like... Or games are usually like 60-something. American. But... Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so... 7 hells. We've got company. Oops. Ah, there you are, Potts. We may yet... we were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. The cone. So, this is the Enigma Codex. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. You could but see the volume of aether issuing from it.
Yes, a much swirly bright time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again.
3 years ago, Mighty lost Dear One. Mighty wants Dear One back, yes? Round rocks help Mighty.
Roundrocks, no! You must save your strength.
Mighty worry too much. Round rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread.
Seven L's. The girl's gone mad. Stop this, Roundrocks. Stop, I say. The cone can't handle too much more power. Play a game? Yeah, if you can find a game that's not gonna lag to hell between someone playing over in North America and Australia, I'd be good for that. I know they do exist. Some, you know, you don't have to have perfect ping board, so...
Biggs? Where are we? Why is everything spinning?
Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past.
We're what?
But the future refused to change.
Biggs, over here. You're not gonna believe this.
Hey, what's Mighty doing down there with all those... Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. The Seven Hells? No one's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Oh, this guy needs a voice now. Damn it all! This isn't right! We must abort the summoning! Quickly, Mighty! The seal! Dayan! No!
What is metal-making kitten doing?
Alright, so are we done closing the time loop yet? Twould seem we are back in our own time.
Past is made right, and we return to no now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over. Again, for all times.
So, when Mighty and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually summoned was us traveling back in time. That's madness. Time is an endless cycle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning.
Let us away. Quickly. Mighty, Mighty must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reasons for being, all ended for whatever began. Mighty, Mighty! There's also a Vista. Let me call it for you guys. The Adventures and is Adventures like a specific kind of instance, or? I've played Smite like twice. I enjoyed playing it in one of the few instances. Yeah, I didn't play it, but sounds like a lot of games that kind of still exist elsewhere just completely die out in Australia, which makes sense. I mean, it's like limited population over a wide geographical area, and it's just like not easy to connect to any other region. I don't know what this is. Game so this quest line has amused me. This is one of the things that this is one of the quest lines that I was thinking of in terms of it's been kind of amusing. Unlike, I'm not gonna say A Realm Reborn was bad exactly, but it was, you know, it's pretty generic. There have been a few quest lines in this one that I've just found amusing in their own right. So. They send off adventurers to do missions for you and level them up, and you get new recruits. Oh, you mean the like the barracks thing that I haven't touched at all? Oh, we did it. That's a cutscene. Is my webcam on? Oh, it's off. That's perfect. Chief, Ijolta, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one... Wait, where's Mighty? Mighty stay behind in giant whirlycogs. Well, because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant whirlycogs. Save Mighty. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on the link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. For that matter, who the hell is Jessie? Oh, I don't care much for the answer. We finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mighty? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her Bo's soul lived on in that machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Aetherite tickets? Oh, from the thing you guys are talking about. Stride comes out today. Oh, the PC version or whatever? Because it was out a few days ago on the console version, right? I think I'm probably going to skip that one over as a fighting game. If I didn't have to buy it and, like, I don't know, Arc Systems were like, you're an important internet person, have a free copy, then maybe I'd play it, but... I think I mentioned... Yeah, I told you earlier, it was like, my problem with that game is just there's no character that clicks with me. I don't mind the game itself, and the netcode seems pretty good, but... if I don't have a character, like, I want to main this guy,
I've never really played a Guilty Gear game in general, but looking back through the older games, to me it seems like I would have found Slayer music, but he's not in this one. You can refund after... You can refund after before 2 hours and 2 weeks. Could you possibly... so you can refund it... What's the 2 weeks bit? Because the 2 hours thing is like the Steam thing, right? So is there some extra Australian thing where you can refund up to 2 weeks later? Or is it like 2 hours of playtime, but amount of time owning it up to 2 weeks kind of thing? So what the hell is this? Exponential entropy orchestration scroll. Is that like the bootleg Bloodhound Gang music? These were 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. Seems... And that's on like any platform? Like that's just blanket video games according to Australian law? That seems pretty good. Slew of new R34 con... I mean, that's just a given. I mean, it's content that exists, therefore there will be R34 stuff. Alright. What's this guy saying? Quick Think says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Potts? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Ponce. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. Save mighty while we're at it. I don't know if it's universal, but the 2 hour thing is, it's definitely a Steam thing here and in the United States. I think Europe also has, like, a lot of consumer protection laws. Like, they have it even better than, like, people in Canada for that kind of stuff. You now have access to the heart of the creator. Alexander can be accessed via the entrance. That was number 2, so we're up on to number 3 now, right? Yeah, creator, there we go. So then after this, presumably the last one we actually get to fight Alexander, I would imagine, but... I've refunded so many games that I don't like. I've only ever refunded one game that I purchased, I want to say. No, actually, no, that's not true. I have refunded 2 games. Yeah, it was 2 games. One because it was garbage, and another because it had just technical issues, like optimization. But both were purchased specifically for streaming. Well, one was I would have liked to have played it anyway. The other was like, well, let's check it out for streaming. I've actually refunded another one, but that was a gift, so I sent it back to the person so they could refund it, because again, it was a technical issue. So that wasn't really me refunding it, but... It's kind of because it's like paying and then refunding if I don't like it. I mean, it's reasonable. It's not like they lose anything out of it exactly. Data. I'm very careful with what I buy. I know I'm very kind of particular in terms of what I'm gonna like or be willing to spend money on, so... I don't think I'll be getting the new Guilty Gear, no. Haven't played it yet? Wait, so... Actually, yeah, did you get it on, console or thing? On computer, PC. characters, yeah. Well, I mean, you've heard me rant about that numerous times now, I think. It's just like none of them really work for me. Chip being the closest thing, but I don't even like really like him. It's just best of the worst. I'm a tank in one thing. Go me. Whoa. Fancy flamethrower. Ooh, is that an airplane boss? Where am I supposed to be going? Oops. Assuming this needs to be spread out. There we go. I saw everyone else do it, so I will do it too. Talking about forward and back. This is what I'm getting from the song here. That looks like something someone summoned to help us. Like, oh. I got it eventually, though. We run out of it? Okay, out of it. Oh, I guess I'll just run over here. I'm assuming whoever's second on aggro just gets that. It's my job as the off-tank to run away when that happens. What did he say? Active time when... What? Someone got left behind. Someone just die? Press button? Okay, I did it. Two people failed. So the other tank, what are these things here? Lapis Lazuli. Like, kill this shit? Boom. We good? Are these targetable? No. Okay. Whoa! Okay, just let's not get hit for a little while. I don't know why everyone took less damage than that, but it's fine. Okay, things are happening. silly song. They're still attacking, so I'm not doing anything wrong, I imagine. There's a shield in front of them, so... In front? Okay. Whoa. Are those targetable, whatever those are? Looks like the answer is no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whip, 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 whip. I don't know what any of that was. Allegedly, the mechanic there was look away. It'd be convenient if you guys could kill it. Hey, we did it. There we go. Yeah. The limit break thing came in handy doing that. Yeah, no idea what any of that was, but cool. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We got all the stuff. 3, you're not even old enough to be here. Gotta be at least like 25. You can't watch Twitch. Which one is Wedge? Is the tiny one right here. Biggs is big, Wedge is tiny.
Outstanding, Ponce. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager their mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board.
Yeah, you gotta be 25, at least 25. It's in the TOS. Actually illegal. Police will be here very shortly. To wherever it is you live. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at a possibly ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. Central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. Not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. There's only one person alive who can access its secrets.
But Chief, we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again?
Outlanders waste their tongue flaps.
Quick Thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into control room. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed and floaty skyboards disabled. Only way left open is through core chamber, and when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Thinks has seen it.
What? It just skipped his dialogue. What the fuck? Oi, Wedge. Is it just me, or you getting a feeling we've seen all this happen before? Yup, your destiny.
It is Watcher Book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off, when Chenoa sends Watcher Book spinning falling from Backrix's finger.
What the... Mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when you traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future.
Oh, the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about. One that was writ. Nothing but Backrix's record of stuff we'd already seen?
Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat! You Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Chenoa? Twice for yeah and... Yeah, was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it! She's both! After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus and don't ask me how she survived the drop. Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. Like they're two cats, but also one. At the same time.
Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything.
Now, Wedge. Taking out your frustrations on a mutant kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter... Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? You hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we don't be the ones to write it. Okay, so that was my guess. The cat is probably Lizard Man then. Yeah, Lightfellow, stop being toxic. They might be really good players, for all you know. Up-and-coming stars of the Final Fantasy XIV scene. I don't think I've ever said the term bangers until now, having read it in chat.
Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here. Quickthinks' brain case, Quickthinks' chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times chose Quickthinks to do their bidding. True times sent Shanoa into past, deliver to Quickthinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quickthinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quickthinks brings world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quickthinks needs no future book, no Gabi girl. Quickthinks needs nothing, and no one but oneself. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quickthinks. Yes, even now power granted by true times wells from Quickthinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatch of true times, deliver divine judgment to ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all time.
I think this is the second to last instance, or it kind of feels like it. Yeah, Alexander Quest. Hence him talking about Alexander. Alright, what are we looking at here? Not a cutscene. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quickthinks of back then found the journal that the back tricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains. Why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculous, convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Hey, Ponce? I already told you why he's the lizard. But how did the lizard get in there in the first place? Who was the original one to set the whole loop into motion? I suspect they're not going to resolve that, but you never know, maybe they will. Rise, oh, orchestration, okay. Okay. A good cat? Unlike yours. And Stormblood yet? Not yet. I don't know how much longer, but I suspect there's probably an okay amount to still go. Because I've been doing a lot of side stuff. Can I show the stream the picture of your cat? This is the saddest living being I've ever seen in my entire life. It radiates sorrow. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, guys. I'm about to show you guys the saddest cat that has ever existed. It's in here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? should be in Discord, I think. No, this is going too far back. Maybe it's not here. Huh? When did you send it earlier? I never see it. I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, I found it. What? Okay, let me open this link here. But we don't need to zoom in. Okay, I gotta move this. I'm gonna change the scene to... Is it gonna show up here? There we go. This said, the saddest creature I've ever seen. This forlorn expression here. Alright, that's not... Alright, back to the game. Like a statement? Like a statement on the suffering nature that is existence or something. There can be no possible joy in the universe because the food bowls are empty. Alright, Ponce, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least, and without Round Rocks to read the Codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger finger is feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhaps all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. Time to move out. Cutscene. Big crystal.
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge.
Guardo.
Yes, all is as Quick Thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in an Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated? No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire!
mean, I'm a tank. I feel like I could take that. Seven L's. And that was a bit close for comfort. Is everyone alright? Colossus inside a Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking for is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our middle friend will reappear. Huh. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Ponce, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck? Yes. Soul of the Creator. You now have access to the Soul of the Creator. Alexander can be accessed via the Duty Finder. Alexander can also be accessed via the entrance in the main generator and the Maker's Court. Right. Fascinating. What? Whoops. Was I supposed to talk to you? I think I accidentally clicked on you. Okay. So yeah, this is possibly the final one. Alright, maybe final Alexander thing. Does anyone want to join up for this, or am I just solo queuing it up? Give you guys a minute, or like 30 seconds, in case anyone wants to try it out. Well, try it out. I mean, I would assume anyone who wants to play it has already done it before, but... Alright, let's go for it. Queue time is 5 minutes, allegedly. Alright, we'll see how that goes. What the hell are you? Oh, I'm still inside the instance, aren't I? So you were probably in the, Wait. No, oh, no, this is like its own separate area in the game. And then you're, like, physically actually here at this point. I got it. Well, that's fine. Time to leave. No reason to be sitting here in the main generator. Maybe we can accomplish something in the meantime. What the hell? What is this? What? Travel to the... Oh, so if I want to specifically go there. Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen that icon type above the NPC head. I'm tired already. Do I have any no. I don't have any tea left. Hey, there's a thing going on here. It's like half done, so I may as well, you know, hang out and maybe... Stop doing that. Dun, dun. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, well, it ended. Sure, I helped out with a thing. Go me. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to Lima at some point and actually get my potential promotion. Well, I can go back here and then... Right, I was in the middle of doing that, and then while the loading was happening, the queue popped. Wait. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I just saw that, like, actually my queue's almost done. 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS, 2 DPS. It's got some number of DPS. By teleporting back, we save $100. Okay, so from here we're gonna go to the... Let's go to the Apt Castle first. Yeah, because the other things are liable to go into long-ass cutscenes and all that crap, and I don't want to get stuck in one of those again. No, looks like we need 1 more tank, 1 more healer, and 2 more DPS. So what we actually have is a full normal party. I think at Twitter, everyone's just talking about Elden Ring. Okay, Aft Castle, here we are. Which way was it? Is this the Aft Castle over here? I think it is, right? Yeah, it must be. Alright, let's go. Dusk Vigil? Which one was that one again? Well, oh, the first one. I don't really remember it too well. Undertake supply, apply for promotion. So what do I need to do this? The Maelstrom recognizes your service, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. Am I max rank? Second Storm Lieutenant. Oh. So there's some other means to gain ranks. Apparently. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun, dun. It's not a bad looking weapon. But the Claymore, how does this one look? Oh, I remember this, yeah, because this one looks stupid. I remember now. Okay, kind of like that jacket. And it requires which rank? First Lieutenant, I see. Let's see if there's anything noteworthy here. Now that I'm a high rank and I've never actually looked at any of this shit. No, whatever. Actually, hold on a second. Putting on the wrong thing. Right, armor. Okay, there we go. So I checked that one already. Yeah, so that. It's like the Uchu Senkan Yamato captain jacket. I could do without the hat, but the coat looks nice. Wait, hold on. Let me check one last time here. I'd wear this in real life if I had it. I think that's the that's how we judge things. Would I wear that thing in real life? Also, the queue is still not... Yeah, we lost that healer. This one's taken a while. Well, maybe I can do that other quest thing. So I think we're gonna go to the... Is it the Arcanist Guild? I know this one's relatively close. Exactly, that guy. Out of the blue, shall we dance? Wait, what? Is that an instance unlock? I see. Eager Lomi... What was this shit? Oh, dancer. Huh. I'm fine. Amidst your thing, there's bot spam. Something, please come down to be taught to. I don't know the rest. Alright, where are we going? This is want to be an Arcanist. Wait, was that by the Arcanist Guild? Ah, it was. I could have gone all the way over there. So the main quest is right here. Bot was waiting. It sniped the timing there. Have I seen the 20 I don't think so. Can't remember. I've seen like bits and pieces of various versions of it because they keep there's like a whole bunch, but that one specifically I actually saw the shitty live action movie. I don't think that's what you're talking about. I think it was the most recent one I've seen. I just like found it somewhere or like online. I was like, alright, whatever. I'm just like, I had nothing better to do at the time apparently. I don't know why I watched it, but alright, let's check out the oh, reverse. Did you have a voice? I don't remember. Oh, Ponce, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't a live action one. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. What did this guy sound like again? It pained us not being there when you needed us most. We made the most of it, didn't we, whatever your name is? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About your daughter? What do you mean she is missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you do. You're doing everything in your power to find her. Yeah. Definitely doing absolutely everything in my power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last.
I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime.
For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. The Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Ruin function? I mean, there's a way to do it where it doesn't ruin everything, but yeah. I mean, if you're not careful about it, it's not great. But yeah, definitely expensive, and not something I'm going to be spending money on anytime soon. Especially if you want something functional and fancy with the engravings. Yeah, that would cost like extra.
お疲れ様。おかげでこっちも認証がパスできそうよ。
それなら先を急ごう。即席の変装じゃそう何度もやり過ごせないからな。
サンクレットさん、あなたが手を貸してくれて本当に助かるわ。前から噂は聞いていたけど、正直別人を見ている気分よ。
Cancels your flight? Where were you planning on going?
こんなにも頼もしいのは例のサバイバル生活の賜物かしら。それともミンフィリアを強く思っているから？
今する話じゃないと思うが。
This is main quest now. We've swapped over.
いいえ、意思の確認は大切よ。ここから先はもっと危険な場所なんだから。後で侵入したことを後悔されても困ってしまうし。
さすがはアルフィノ様の先輩。とんだくせ者だよ。確かにミンフィリアは何にも代え難い大事な人だ。だがおそらく君が想像しているような関係じゃない。15年前、俺の油断と甘さがミンフィリアの父親の命を奪った。だから最初は贖罪のつもりで助けてやろうと思ったんだ。けれども成長した彼女が自らの力を他人のために使おうとしている姿を見て、純粋に協力したいと思うようになった。ミンフィリアに心を動かされたのは俺だけじゃない。俺の恩師であるルイゾワのじいさんや暁の仲間たちも彼女に未来をかけていた。それもあってかな。ミンフィリアは俺にとって一番尊い希望になっていたんだ。
It's interesting again.
彼女の目指す夢だけは何としても叶えてやりたい。
The English had way more detail. Like it specifically mentioned the thing about the gooberry or whatever. In Japanese, unless I wasn't paying attention, he didn't actually specify what happened. He just said like there was an incident.
なるほど。あの子はとても大事に思われているのね。試すようなことを言ってごめんなさい。
構わないさ。しかし君の方こそどうなんだ？ただの協力者にしては危ない橋を渡っていると思うが。
あら、知らなかった？私とミンフィリアって大の親友なのよ。
Doesn't seem like the best place to be having this discussion.
バル島が襲撃され、 私が眠り続けていた時、彼女は何度も本部と連絡を取って身を案じてくれていた。だから今度は私の番。彼女を探すためならどんな危険もへっちゃらよ。
では行こう。ハイデリンの干渉の痕跡について調べればきっとミンフィリアの手がかりにたどり着くさ。
Still sitting in the queue. Maybe this one isn't Alexander, because I would have thought something that's actually Alexander would have a shorter queue time. Anyway, what else do I gotta do here? Once was... Oh, I gotta go... Ugh. Okay, well we can go there. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm in town here? I don't think there is. Independent Mender, I guess I can talk to you. Any other crap in my inventory that I need to fix so I can melt it down in the future point? Ah, there we go. Aha! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Go in here. We're coming up on $400,000. That's nice. Check something really quickly. Okay, I just was checking something on the other monitor here. Slaffborn, that's not what we want to talk to. We gotta go down. Oh, you're right here. But there's also something in here. What is this? You again. What now? Oh, there's two things. Song of Steam and Steel. You're all about how you rage against the machine. Okay. The whispering winds bear tales of adventures daring do unto mine insatiable ears. But one episode in particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Dravania? Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on then, my friend. I would hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. A god born of goblin prayer, a citadel upon legs whose very life spelled death to all without. How marvellous! My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders, and moves me to song. Hearken now unto your own tale, brave hero. Alright, song, blah 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 blah. Ah, my muse has left me, but tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Well, a poet must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse its audience, not send them to sleep after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhaps mine own will allow you to look upon your deeds anew. Did I just get, like, Extreme Alexander without actually beating Alexander normally? Oh, it should have gone here. Speak with red bricks in the... No, it's not the one. Wait, what the hell is this quest? Using the song once more, portraying... Oh, I gotta do more. Alright, makes sense. The one of those tales ventured inside the seal classes, right? What? The Undaunted. A wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventure in this tavern, the details of which even I can scarce believe. They say that within this rusting relic which straddles the Thaliac, a hero met with the company of warriors wrought from solid steel. Aha! I rather thought it might be you. And you say you crossed swords with these dread automata? Splendid! Tell me everything. Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing through the giant's iron innards. Right, fellow, you're off, right? Thanks for joining us. Your story stirs my muse from its slumber. To think that the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that would themselves combine to form of it. Okay, well, I gotta go. I'll see you later. Fuck, I should have just clicked through it, because then it's probably going to send me... whatever. I mean, I gotta go to the bathroom really badly. Also, hello, Tenny. The soul of the creator. Now we find out if this is... well... I wonder if there's any mechanics I should know for this. Whatever, it's normal mode. It can't be that bad, right? Action. Who's the other tank? Alright, well, I'll do it. Does he want it? LB here? Nope. I don't even know what the hell LB is. Oh, limit break? then I just won't use it. I'll leave it to the other tank. Seems easy enough, right? Okay, thing is happening. It's Big Alexander. Executing Judgment Protocol in 10 seconds. Okay, so that's the tank thing, so we don't die. Actually requires it. That's neat, I guess. Okay, we doing this now? What's happening? Okay, things going. Wow. Okay, nothing extra for me to grab is like off tank. Okay, well there's a thing over. I mean, I saw a thing get targeted there, so I'm assuming it's spread, a case of spread out. Wow. A bunch of people died. Things are happening, okay. Sure. Are we just like gonna end it, or what's going on here? It's gonna take like 1,000 years to do with these members. Wow. Well, we managed to do 1% of its health. Oh, is that like a time limit? So it looks like they clustered all the people that died when they shouldn't have clustered. That's what it seemed like to me. Yeah, everyone stacked for some reason when you shouldn't have. Okay, so you're supposed to do something about those ads and the portals? should stack unless we have a green marker. Green marker means move away. I'll stack with you guys. Why is it not? What the oh my god, this is that weird thing again where it's not targeting. God, it's so annoying. I don't know why it does it. It's really weird. Time of judgment is nigh. I'm a tank. Okay, what are we doing now? Now it's the tank thing? Yeah, let him do it. I know the timing now, but I'll let him do it. The retarget. It doesn't always happen those days. I know it's because of this thing, but it's like only sometimes it does it. You're like, that time it didn't do it. Yeah, they clustered on green again. Fortunately, only one person died as a result of that, but... Darkness up. Hank's getting shit canned here. I got this. So, what? What is he? Who's tanking right now? He wants the tank thing back, he can have it. Oh, no, I have to turn, okay. the healers like die again? What's going on? I'll take it. Whoa! Try and mitigate some of that damage. There we go. Healer went. Ah. That looks bad, whatever it is, so. I'll keep stacking up. Space-time interference. I don't know what that's all about, but a lot of flashy shit happening again. I'm gonna hit a mitigation button as soon as I can. I don't see any ads. So we're fine. I gotta like move away from the team because laser beams. Hey, we did it. Well, if the original main tank wanted it off me, or wanted it back, he could have just provoked it off me. Couldn't just provoke not work against big bosses? I don't really care who's main tanking. It's the thing, so. Anyway, we did it. There's Alexander. What's the loot looking like here today? Toy Alexander. Sure, why not? We're all just gonna roll on this. People are actually gonna wait around for that one, apparently. I'm assuming if you do it on extreme mode order, there's also what's it called? An Alexander mount? There usually or always is with these things, right? And it was fun. I kind of understand what was happening there. Well, that's what I'm saying. If he wanted it, he could have provoked it off of me, and I would have been like, alright, take it, and just have held my DPS for a bit. So I didn't really care which way, though. So I put it... The ball was in his court, essentially. You don't disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Brute Justice? That's a boss. Oh, Brute Justice is, wait, that was that the... It was one of the Alexander bosses, wasn't it? Like one of the robots? Anyway,
When Quitthinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order.
if you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try.
Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of Codex are not known to just one.
What in the... Damn thing's responding to him.
Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quitthinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning.
When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life. You had no choice.
Treasure Hunter! But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You poor delusional fool. You never did work it out, did you? Future didn't choose us. We chose the future. Execute. Now, kid. God, I need to go to the bathroom. So, the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of Aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt, fades away.
Round Rocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneak hiding from Illuminati?
I don't know. There was a great deal of shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness, and I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. What matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Sensing a bunch in the players in Duty Finder. or do anything that might be detrimental to their mental booms. And they leave. Happened to everything I've done recently. Hank faced the boss in a way a player didn't like. That sounds like a MOBA queue. Talk to the cat first. Alright, who the hell do I gotta talk to? Not the right one. I just gotta leave? It? I guess I can do that. Yes.
It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave.
Basically, that sounds like Heroes of the Storm, ranked queue.
Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard?
Negative. Quick thinks better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound.
Built better? 7 Hells. That's not a mask. That's his face. He's more machine than goblin.
Oh, Alexander, lord of steel and whirly cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment.
The Codex is responding. He means to return to the past.
Access denied? What means this?
This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands?
Alexander! Brain junk machine! Quick Thinks is chosen one! Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed!
It would seem Alexander has achieved what simple flesh wound could not. Quick Thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know any better, I would say the machine has a mind of its own. Dayan? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe.
It just blinked twice? Bugger me. The machine's actually talking to her.
Oh, his soul really was the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible?
The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzier's bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place. Isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Ponce, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends.
Mighty, no! Mighty!
My friends, leave this place now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place?
Shit, what voice did I give this guy again? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is a dream that Alexander dreams.
And what of our companions? Are they...
Their fate was not mine to change, Mighty. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is history, as it was, as it should be, free from the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feels what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings of an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke, a world in which Alexander spreads wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhaps not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, and leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of a warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from this day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, in the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus, and the event that followed, had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the wrong hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would have been dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. In the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. A clockwork curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back into its proper path. And now one last task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reaches of man. The closed pocket of time and space, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all of eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will, the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Loading. There we go. Well, that was a happy ending, I guess. Sort of. Round Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mighty, that is. The poor lass has always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. For what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Ponce. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what all that means, but I'd like to believe Mighty and her love somehow sealed away that core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Oh yeah, I had another one of those. I got 2 of them now, I think. Oh, how many of these do I have? I got a lot. Apparently that one I already have. I don't know how I got 2, but... Alright, Biggs, what do you want now? Oh, I got a whole... I got all the music. Okay, they just really want everyone to have the music. Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Phew. I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Mighty. Hold on a moment, Ponce. She's what? Aye, aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hells, Ponce. Round Rocks has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'd wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them... I'll wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I'll have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble. Where? Right up there. Alright, we can do this. And this is amazing. I haven't seen a cutscene in the last 3 minutes or so. Well, maybe it's more like 2. Oh. Like I went the wrong direction. I think this is the appropriate mount for this, given that we've just been doing machine stuff. God, I need to take a piss so bad. I want to, like, end this and then I'll go to the bathroom. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong thing. Okay, that settles it. It means we're going to the bathroom. Or rather, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys are not coming. Fuck off. I'll be back in a minute. Where did I get that mount? I think right before we fought Nidhogg? Somewhere thereabouts. It was part of the main story thing. Yeah, Mana Cutter. I think that's what it was called. Okay, here we go. Move this thing over here. The webcam is on. Yeah, so this is the wrong quest, so we'll just do this real quick.
Hoplander wants to go inside. Curiosity not sated? Red bricks will give guidance, but beware the giant is sleeping, not dead.
Savage. There we go. Thanks to political outpouring of the Wandering Minstrel, you can now revive your foray into Gordius. So I didn't lock the other one, so I'm going to probably come back here at some future date. So where do we go? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was going in the right direction, but then I saw that other thing on the map. I was like, oh, what's that? But it was actually this direction the whole time. What are we going to eat for lunch today? Well, it's not even lunch at this point, but... I have something in the fridge that I can eat quickly. What the hell was it? Oh, meat buns. Yeah, barbecue pork buns. I'll eat those.
Oh, it's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying Uplander. Roundrox just wanted to go to a quiet place and do some backthinking.
Cutscene.
Running out of giant whirly cogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favoriteest treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone doesn't not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore.
There you are, kid. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Fonz? Not a miss? Codex no longer responds to her touch. Interesting. If not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open our eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Knowledge sealed off for many who harbored even a sliver of doubt as the merit of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, mighty in her youth, Roundrox. Though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. Now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she's not the naive child she was before. Aye. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you'll have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you're forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it, all with something you can hold on to, and to carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands.
Roundrocks has just one wish. That glowing glowstone is piece of Mighty's dream. Roundrocks would give back to Mighty.
A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant, and all that lies within that barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Shooting star. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little curl seems to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Two, Muse? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. I think I've seen everything. You think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhaps one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands.
Leave to Roundrocks. Roundrocks works hard, builds sparkly shinies, future for Mighty.
As shall we, child. And with that, Ponce, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrocks is safe. There was also the matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Ponce. See ya.
Bye.
Alright, let's go over here. Dun, 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 dun.
Now Roundrocks is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is...
This is such a weird word.
And Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring Backrix a present.
Is this game worth it? Well, I mean, worth is entirely relative. One man's greatest game ever is another man's utter garbage trash. All I can say is I enjoy it. And I'm technically still in free content, and I've been playing this game for 2 months. So...
This is Charlene Legend Book from your shoulder. Backrix was waiting for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it.
Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giants of Whirlycog. Now, Giants of Whirlycog sleeps. Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowledges. Fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes. It's just as Backrix. Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him?
Hey, you feeling right over there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Pages tell fairy legends of Hot Goat tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, step outside from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Maggie. Look at handwriting. Even faces are same looking. Ye gads. If that's our Mighty and Diane, why that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate, reborn far, far in the past.
So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world where they were searching for. Maybe just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it.
And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground. Old stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Round Rocks. Let me see if I have this straight. Codex fragment you gave to the crow a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it?
At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Ponce. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember.
I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quickthinks was spinning his hands of the clock?
What? No. The hell are you talking? Anyway, whatever.
You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much.
You'll get no arguments from me. There's some secrets better left secret. If I look at Ponce's face, I reckon this is one of them. I don't recall anything from that cutscene, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, it had seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quickthinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse.
Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chatting. Always a pleasure, Ponce. Until next time.
All the music. Yeah, what L. Wrong said. Free trial, so requires nothing, no investment other than time. Time, because we're on the time quest. But yeah, just download and try it if you like. I'm enjoying it, and that's all I can really say. I think it's a pretty decent game overall. Alright, well that's that quest line, as far as I can tell. Nothing else? Alright, let's read these things. Yeah, I don't know what this scroll is and why I have two of them. Whatever. So yeah, in Revenant's Toll I should actually unlock 2 more epic, at least 2 more Savage or whatever versions of this. So that'll be handy. Here's my thing. Oh, let's put this back on. Because it's not a cutscene, at least for now. There's someone here who hasn't loaded, so we'll deal with that in a minute, because I gotta go this way first, right? So there should be a guy here. In a second. Loading, please wait. There you go, okay. What the hell is this person? What are you wearing? What is it? Taekwondo Catman? Yeah, this one. Let's do it. I already read all this. Pretty sure. And yeah, this is the one that got interrupted, I think. By the queue. We'll just blast through this. Okay. I think this is the... We made it about this far. Your story stirs my muse from her slumber, to think that the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that could themselves combine to form a veritable walking fortress, and within a walking fortress no less. The tales of my boyhood were not half as fascinating. Your tale reminds me of another, that of the 3 great kings, Alexander, Midas, and Gordius, whose names must by now seem rather familiar. Covetous to the core, they spent their lives in a fervour of conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot. That an ambulating paradise of wisdom and erudition should honour their memory is curious indeed. I can only assume that the genius who conceived it was possessed of a wicked sense of humour. No, a story so steeped in myth could scarcely fail to stir the spirits of song within me. Lend me your ear, friend, that I might regale you with a tale of your own adventure. Song, song, song. I think that looks like the same one. There, a courageous struggle rendered in the native style, recalling the fascinating tales of youth. But tell me true, did I capture the spirit of your journey? I took certain liberties, of course, but then such poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalize the senses and stimulate the imagination. The hymn of battle is as old as time itself, but sung from the heart, it can inspire even the meekest of souls to greatness. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice it to say, I very much look forward to finding out. About to find out. Operation her new masterpiece. Yeah. So this is the last part, I'm assuming, right? Well met, friend. Might you perchance be able to shed some light on a most remarkable rumor that has been reaching mine ears? That of a time-straddling hero who did rescue the gobby flock of Idleshire from a future most dire. Ah, but the 12 smile upon me this day. 'Tis a stirring tale indeed, and one made more affecting by the unadorned manner in which you tell it, a struggle for the future so grand as to span the boundaries of time and space, that I had been there to witness it with mine own eyes. I must say, mine interest was especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, you triumphed over the giant only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over again. The primal's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. While we must all thank the 12 that you and your companions were able to break this vicious cycle, as a performer I must confess to some curiosity over how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. Not that I want for inspiration, of course. Your tale is more than sufficient. Why, even now my muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. You will forgive me if I took certain liberties in retelling of your tale. My audience are a demanding lot, and they have come to expect a certain grandeur for my work. Mine only regret is that I was not able to weave every remarkable detail of this most improbable adventure of yours into my humble composition. Of particular interest to me was the recurring theme of desire and dreams, and the power they may come to hold. Though I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, might it not be said that music has a similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense? Should your travels chance to take you back to the scene of your triumph, pray reflect on your adventures with my song in your heart. You may yet be surprised by what you see. Oh, shit, hold on. I fixed it. We're good. So I unlocked all that. Now we gotta talk to some lady, I think. Oh yeah, you.
It feels good to be home again. We think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's helped me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta go back in this shitty place again. Boondock Saint. Oh man, these players and their stupid names. Names I don't care about.
It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Igiri?
Who the hell are you?
She is well, though aboard on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Speak with... Oh, I gotta talk to... Oh, God, alright. Who the hell are you? We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to my eye. Oh, you're, To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. That is a tale we know all too well. When they are all rested, I should like to seek formal introduction. Who the hell are you? All these new characters. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Ugh! When the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mortona? Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you. I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive you, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those that have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are reunited, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alf. I know we will. Minfilia, Ymir, Papa Gijo, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. And me, at the head of the queue, of course.
We get a cookie or a fish. Fish it is. Frog, okay. Is my other pet still out? Actually, hold on a second. Where the hell did it go? Do you not get a pet inside here? Alf is eager to return to the search for Amphilia. Thancred and Krill contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them and your shelter in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect that she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. I can do that. I said Idleshire is my favorite point thing, I think, right? Because that's where you get to warp back cheaper, if I recall correctly. I think I just missed something here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if this is actually my home point. Although wait, no, it's not my home point, my favorite point or whatever it is. Wait, register free destination? Oh yeah, right, that was something else. I think that makes it cheaper. I believe. No marketplace? What about the marketplace? My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the shield... whatever. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect for of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Rashalta used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Yasholta and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yasholta's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to inside her, or to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
Master Matoya was the keeper... Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once more. Kenny, I have no idea who or what you're talking about right now. So we gotta go all the way down here again? Yeah, that's some manual travel. Alright. Which thing are we on right now? Oh, it's this thing. The gnome? But that just begs the question why you state, like, were you talking to me, or did someone ask a question of who that person is? That's why I didn't get what the hell you're talking about. Snap clicks. What's a different one?
First rule of Gabi Watchguard: keep steady nerves at all times. Second rule of Gabi Watchguard: if danger comes to Gabi, ignore first rule and make speedy fast.
Under the creator Savage is now accessible. Alright. And then the last one is where? On the island. Got it.
Light kick stand guard over giant of whirlycog. None shall pass. None shall pass.
We've been dealing with a lot of goblins for many days now. I want to use the dragon. Oh yeah, it's not up there, it's down in here. Which reminds me, I think I said I was going to do one of the hard instances I unlocked soon. Do I want to do that today or do I want to do that tomorrow? I don't know. I'm already getting pretty tired. How long have I been streaming now for? Actually, today's stream all told, I guess it's probably about 6 hours, isn't it, already? Maybe we should think about winding things down. We'll see what the deal with this is and see where we go from there. Junkmonger. You sell? Did I ever check what you sell? Yeah, I already bought that. I remember. Oh, it's Deckard King. Alright. What does he sound like again? You have... Oh, yes, something like this. Stay a while, and... Okay, there we go. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, I thought it though it pains me to admit it, your words strike closer to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title upon me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia.
We will see about that. Ponce can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Ponce. Tancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. And Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she's waiting beyond, Ponce will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. The anti-tower is now accessible. Oh, we get an instance. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, because these are hards that are listed after this. I see. Okay. I could try and do this really quickly, or I could call it for the day. I think I'm tired. Let's leave this for tomorrow. We'll have an instance ready to go. Not faster to run, but we're gonna run. I'm really tired, so definitely a good idea to go, I think. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see all the songs we got here. What are the options? Unlocked a bunch of stuff, didn't I? So I got these. What's this one? Oh, that one. Oh, that's Syracuse Tower. Was this the Alexander one? I think it is. I'm just gonna leave this plaything. Well, whatever. That's probably a good note to end things on. Let's leave this playing. And let's swap this thing over here. I haven't used this screen in a while. What the hell is this? The fuck? Did we just not get the one from when we were actually fighting Alexander? Unless it's this one. The metal one? I think it was this one. Yeah. What is it? The rank in GC right now? GameCube? You gotta tell me what the hell GC is. That's why you just don't throw acronyms around, will you? Brand company, third highest, whatever it is. It's like in the top tier, but not the highest level in that third tier, or whatever it was. Like second storm sergeant, or I don't know. The lowest rank in the highest tier, whatever that is. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you guys later. Goodbye. I think. Wait. Yes, I am leaving.